I do sincerely hope that there is no rendering lag. I'm using the stream key again, so my usual settings should work for this episode, unlike how it was last episode. So let's see. Broadcaster software, now we're good. Everything is looking fine. Hey, it's the Solar Arc.
Here it is! Let's take a look. Oh dear. The elements have not, I'm afraid, been kind. The bird will never fly like this. The hydraulic pipes are rusted through and the fuel lines have ruptured.
Can you fix it?
Of course. Some of the pipes from your rocket would make excellent replacement hydraulics, and rubber tree sap will patch the fuel lines. Wizard, gather some rubber tree sap and get some mango fruit from the Kulakamba. The fruit will ferment into usable fuel. Buck, salvage those pipes from your rocket, then meet back here. I should be able to improvise a blowtorch from my camping supplies. Good hunting.
Who will the first chatter be? Oh, yeah, I need to fix that deck. Wow. And maybe eventually start farming Snowball Barrage Spellements. That might be good. Frenzy and a Sharpen. Okay, yeah. We ball. Where are my freeze rays? Here, okay. The one in the Badlands was... I can't remember where it was. I think it's somewhere up here, because I know that I get confused whenever I'm in Chrysalis because of this. Black jeans? Yes, sir, Nathaniel. Black jeans and Daphne blue still make me think of you. I gave you a big shout out today, Nathaniel. Everybody, everybody and their dog is eagerly anticipating the Spellement guide. What up to Steve? Welcome to the chat. Did I give it a new sound? I must have. I don't remember it ever doing all this. Life mobs. They probably got a lot of HP, so... Yeah, 4.7. I'll need to blade twice. Cannot wait until we get to the Scion of the old one so I can farm. Exam tomorrow or today. Good luck to Steve. Thanks for coming through. I don't think I'm gonna Biden Blast just yet because I might crit block. Definitely need to refill my water at some point in the stream. Oh, that actually did good damage. Two out of 3. I do really hope that at some point there will be some setting that we can turn on that will allow us to, like, choose how many mobs we want in a fight. Because even though it's annoying in some parts of Lemuria, I would definitely do 4 for these. Yeah, no rendering lag today, so we're good. Creature, son of the old, not old one. Yeah, again, the Merciless one is going to be a big boost. What's up, Bubbly Production?
Ah! Here, stranger! Take all the fruit you want! Just leave us alone already!
You're like 8 years old. Why are you fighting me?
Ah, good. This shouldn't take long.
That's a weird way to pronounce tinkering.
And now the moment of truth.
Fantastic! Let's go!
The gyro only seats 2. Take the wizard, Buck. I'll head back to Telos and build another auto gyro. I'll be along. Good luck.
Sure thing, Duck. Come on, human! I'll man the controls.
Stay at the Pentagon.
Welcome, Wizard, to Sky City, the community of tomorrow. Sky City is an airborne paradise where...
Buck Gordon, you have been declared unmutual by the Community Council. Come with us.
What? There must be some misunderstanding. Let's talk this out, okay?
I say again, you will come with us.
Wait a minute, don't you know who I am? Buck Gordon, defender of Sky City. This is all a misunderstanding.
You are no defender. You are a disruptor of the peace. You will accompany me to the council immediately. We will attend to the outsider.
These beings are very civilized. What a change from the rest of Lemuria. Why do they accuse their hero? Or is he a villain in disguise?
It's all right, Wizard. You wait here. I'll go sort this out.
Now then, neighborhood...
Or don't tell me. Lemur's using child soldiers real. We find the HOA? Bro, I will do that any day of the week. Sky City, Elon Musk's favorite city, real. Because everybody's mind controlled. Oh, Frostfeather? I will take it. Crit Block Gaming. Can the game shad me? Not quite. 65%. Watch, I'm gonna get the shed now when I'm stunned. Yep. Crazy how that works. There's a moon, so just spamming the stuns.
Stop, fellow citizens. We have miscalculated. Outsider, our apologies. You are human, yes? A wizard? Welcome. We are unused to outsiders. Please forgive our suspicion. Why have you come to our perfect city? You seek the wonders of the Old One. You've come to the right place. Alone of his children, we have fully embraced his wisdom.
But they're an alien from the corrupt world below. They clearly stole Duck Savage's autogyro. They must have corrupted Buck.
I do not believe so, my fellow citizens. My apologies again, Wizard. Buck Gordon has been corrupted into being unmutual by forces unknown. But how was he corrupted? We do not know. Please, allow me to show you our utopia, the fulfillment of the Old One's dream. And you will see no evil could reside here. This is the source of all our greatness, the laboratory of the Old One, creator of Lemuria. Long ago, we discovered how to open it. The wondrous things we found inside changed us and our city forever. By studying what we've found here, we took his mastery of magic to even greater heights.
We live in mutual peace, harmony, and contentment. Our community is perfect.
If this is why you are here, by all means, enter. We are happy to help. As you can see, we have maintained the Old One's instruments with the utmost care and reverence.
This is proving easier than usual. Synthesize the attunement stone, wizard, and we can move on.
I remember seeing a court order of some broad from an HOA crying about slightly too large weeds. Never wanted to nuke Nebraska more than I did at that moment. We'd barely be nuking anything if we nuked Nebraska.
You've only one stone left now, my champion. Well done. Everything is better when you adhere to my design. I learned a lesson from the Manders. Left to their own devices, the peoples of the Spiral will not advance. They will decline into barbarism. I now believe that the First World was not simply fractured, it was also warped. Its pieces cannot simply be reassembled. Creating a new First World will take more than raw power. It will take craftsmanship. It will take artistry. It will take vision. And I am the only one who sees clearly what must be done.
Amazing. We've never been able to operate that device before. You have so much to teach us. Truly, you belong here among the clouds.
This moment is clear in the tome of the Old One's memory, bookmarked by fury and ambition. He changed, Wizard. His goals evolved.
The secrets we discovered here let us create, if I may be so bold, things more wondrous than even the Old One could imagine. Come.
HOAs hate sunflowers for some reason. Real.
Behold our greatest achievement, the Ascension Beam, which holds our shining community in the sky. Once, our city sat on the ground, amid dank marshes and tangled woods filled with primitive tribes of ducks and deer. Our existence was dreadful. The secrets in the monitoring station changed everything. We built this amazing device that raised us out of the corruption of the lower world.
They have achieved much. This city has no need of heroes.
Once our community was rent by discord. Now it is a beacon of order. We live in mutual peace, harmony, and contentment. Our community is perfect.
Indeed. Come, Wizard. There's more to see.
Still got mobs walking around.
And here is our wellspring of mana, the source of our power and the energy that sustains the Ascension Beam. Over the years, the mana flow diminished, but our chief scientist Morg learned to siphon mana from the world below to preserve our city.
Is that not selfish? Isn't this the way of Lucian and Moth Amon?
You must be tired from your travels. Please let us host you tonight in our luxurious guest tower. Go there when you are ready.
You sense it too, an incongruity. The citizens seem wise and peaceful, yet are also arrogant and self-centered. Perhaps we should look around.
You are not a citizen, but I still welcome you to our community. We live in mutual peace, harmony, and contentment. Our community is perfect. You are not a citizen, but... Oh wait, I already said that. Welcome, and goodbye.
What's up, Jonathan? Welcome to the chat.
I have never seen your like before. Where do you come from? The spiral? Fascinating. Is it part of the world below? I'm sure it is a wonderful place. Or it must seem so to beings who do not dwell in our community, which is perfect. We live in mutual peace, harmony, and contentment. To do otherwise would be unmutual. Be seeing you.
Would not want to be unmutual, Kathy.
You are the outsider that has come among us.
Say that again.
What do you think of our community? We live in mutual peace, harmony, and contentment.
Mutual peace, harmony, and contentment.
I hope you learn that, and quickly. You must join in our harmony. I would hate to see you declared unmutual.
I wonder what awaits us in the guest tower. Mutual peace, harmony, and contentment. No doubt.
How do you already have Merciless Gear, having not finished Lemuria? This is the Malevolent set, which I just picked up in the bazaar. So, that's how that is. But it is still very good. Like, I got a lot of damage from it. It was quite the boost when I got to 150.
All outsiders must be made to conform. Your mind will be disrupted and brought into harmony with the community. Do not resist.
Okay, bro. Probably just take my time in Mass Prism. Why not? On a budget for the win, Daphne. Yes, sir. We doing good out here? Yup, Mantle Gaming. Keep the stats real quick. Hold on, let me put my blade back on. Oh my god. That's actually insane. Let's see this. Okay, so 19 accuracy from the hat. This must be every single piece of gear that gives like the highest amount of accuracy. I wonder if he has the double triangle slot of fame. Wild Skyfarer's Garb. Or oh, that's what you're using it for. Never mind. So this is but this is 24 accuracy. The Malice Rogue is 25, so you could technically get to 170. That's supposed to be from when the pins were bugged. That's great. Fractal Leon boots. I imagine this is also probably how that's done. Because I don't know what boots would give more than 11 accuracy. And then obviously this, that must be what you were working on. Needs more crystal unicorn though, 100%. Good choice here, 21%. Oh yeah. There is a double triangle of fame. I think it's a Mushu of fame, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, it gives like some mana and then 2 triangle sockets. Reaver, yeah. I don't think there's any accuracy given amulets. Not, at least none that give triangles. Oh, yep. So this is how many triangle sockets? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And could get 6. So that's crazy. I genuinely think you could push 200 accuracy.
They attacked us. Why?
Stranger, this way. Hurry. Thank goodness you're safe. I got to you just in time. I'm sorry we have to meet like this. Buck brought you here, didn't he? He went to find Duck Savage. Do you know where she is? We need her help. Sky City used to be a utopia, but it's warping into something horrible. After the sky changed and the new mana cascaded in, something happened. People stopped thinking for themselves, and those who didn't embrace the council started to disappear. We sent Buck for help, but now he's gone. The lemurs and I have started a resistance, but I worry it will be crushed before it even begins. Will you help me rally them? Let's go!
Meet with the resistance. We got fun over there, bro.
Look out! We're betrayed! Panic! Panic!
No, wait! This is the stranger Buck brought back. This wizard will help us. Won't you, wizard?
Oh, I see. Pardon my timidity. These are troubled times. Please, wizard, is it? Come forward. Greetings, wizard. You certainly seem heroic. It is our highest hope that you can help us save our community. It so happens we have just had a breakthrough. Our brilliant Dr. Varkaz has discovered what is at the root of the disorder in Sky City. Or perhaps I should call it an oppressive order. Somewhere in our city, somebody has constructed an alphatronic emitter, which is subjecting everyone in Sky City to a mind control ray. The stone of the city's foundation shields us from the ray, but we must stay underground. How can we save the city trapped down here?
So this is the source of their unity? Mind control? Working together is good, as with Duck and Mandar. Yet this feels wrong.
Dr. Varkaz, what do your sensors read?
Remarkable! This wizard's mind is unlike any I've ever scanned. It must be why the mind control ray hasn't affected them.
As with the crazy eyes on Madness Mountain, remember?
Mongonium! If I can get my hands on refined Mongonium, I can create badges that imitate the wizard's manometric field and protect us from the ray!
Amazing! This wizard has only been here minutes, and already we have new hope. Mongonium control rods are used in the water purification plant.
I know the way. I'll mark the location on your map. See you there, wizard.
Could you check my stats and give me some advice on what to upgrade? Show. Damage is good. Stormwave is also good. Let me check on that resist 24. Well, I mean, all in all, it's pretty good. The Incendiate is a fun one, though. And then there is something that I thought about doing for this character, actually. There's a new set of amulets called the Atavistic set, and not just amulets, it's like a whole level 60 set of gear, but the amulets are the Dream Reaver template, so they give a circle and a triangle slot. So I think that may be worth going for you. And I would go for it for me, but I'm lazy, so yeah. The ring's good, gets you a lot of pip chance. But yeah, I think that is probably the best way to improve. Same with upgrading your theme.
This is as far as I go. I need to get below before the ray overpowers me. The control rods and the core are made of Mongolian. Good luck.
How old are you? Wayne, I am 22.
It's the Renegade Outsider! Stop them before they make us unmutual!
Alright, storm mobs don't be too bad. Not really excited to be fighting myth mobs in the next one, though. Isn't there a tier 2 version of those that are auctionable? Maybe so. And I think they use the same template. So you might be able to find those in the bazaar. But they are for level 60, so that might be how you sort it. This should be enough with the frenzy. I mean, barring any Catalans, right? You mean the new Celestial level 60 amulet? Yeah, that one. I don't know how many will be in stock in the bazaar, though, for the tier 2 version. Given they just dropped, so. Thank you, Gagne. Very cool. Oh, dude, these guys have Earthquake. Non-zero chance we might see some of Nathaniel's favorite. Yep, Nathaniel's favorite. What's up, Kay? Over to the chat. I honestly really don't like using a frenzy right now, but they used an AoE stun block, so that's cool. So I'm just losing value on my hit. It did good damage, but, you know, there is a non-zero chance I just get beamed here. Okay, I don't. Again, Nathaniel. Your favorite. Fortunate enough to have this Biden Blast spell in my arsenal. Going to college? Yes, sir, I am.
Outsider detected. Override mind control protocol. Eliminate the outsider.
Well, that just seems needlessly violent. Did you just say Biden Blast? Yeah, bro, I've been saying that. And we got a Shad this time around, so I might frenzy into the barrage. Barring any tower shields, which who knows. Maybe I should have gone first here. Okay, I guess we're postponing that by a round. Alright. The second Frost Giant has hit the World Trade Center. Watch the second guy use a Winterman this round. Alright. Looks like we did get the spell off, so we're good. Imagine this is the B path. I would cry. Biden Blast. Damn, I did mass. You want me to take the rods? Those actually look cool as hell.
Wizard, you did it! See, my friends? The resistance has truly begun.
Let's see what we have here. This Mongonium from the control rods will do perfectly. It will take time, but I will begin constructing the badges.
There's trouble. Biggie trouble. It's Buck. The council
Tweaky.
has tried him on the charge that he brought a dangerous, unmutual outsider into the community. He's been found guilty. Biggie.
They'll subject him to the mind ray. If he gives in, he could reveal our names to the neighborhood watch. We have to rescue him. But where is he?
Since we've been underground, we've been sending kittens to the surface to act as spies. One of them may have seen Buck taken away. but the Kit 10s have gone haywire. Something turned them against us. Smash their memory cores and use this data reader to access their memory.
Good luck.
To the rescue. Level 155. And I actually wonder if any of those Novus ones, or if I could find any of those Novus ones just for the time being. Definitely won't need that. I think after I finish this quest goal I might do it. Or at least I might look for something. Like the sabers, I think they're called, in the bazaar. Crit block gaming, so fun. Alright, shad me game, please. Thank you. Much appreciated.
Taken to guard complex in 10th sector for interrogation. Full alert in force.
How many... I'm kind of getting low on jewel space, somewhat.
The outsider! They're here to free the prisoner! Stop them! Stop them!
Defeat Cyber Beast. Sounds ominous. This could technically kill, but I'm second in their death mobs, so... I found the Athame. Oh. Let's see it. Yeah, Tamauji's Discerning Dagger. There it is. And now you get 182. That's gas. Do you want with Fire Drag than with Raging Bull somehow? Yeah, Bull is... It's a decent, like, upfront damage type hit, but Fire Dragon is still supreme. And I did not send the Biden Blast for a reason. Definitely going to need it as a backup hit here. I should kill with this. It's 4 pips. And a frenzy. Yup. Shadow wants to line
Intruder
us.
alert! Intruder alert!
Do these things have like a ton of resist? Something I should have checked on. Just a balance. Alright, we good. Although I guess they can Medusa, but they do not have the pips for that. Calculated 4.6k. One more.
Resistance is useless, Gordon. Soon my grand plan will be fulfilled, and all Lemuria will be mine.
Oh, that's not good.
Never, Morg! I'll stop you!
Your will already weakens. Wait, what is this? Ah, your wizard friend has come to save you, as I hoped they would. Once my pets have destroyed you both, there will be nothing standing in the way of my conquest. Pathetic wizard. Who can save you now?
Alright, I'm gonna grab the LED Zeppelin first. I think that the strat that I'm gonna need for Morg is gonna require a lot of Dark Surge action. I think that's got to be the play. And maybe just use the same blade a couple times and then Surge. Alright, so these guys got a bit of HP. Quicken is insane. Yeah, really glad I didn't frenzy now. Alright, we're gonna go for the drag. Not drag, I feel like I'm playing fire. But we're gonna go for the giant. It should be plenty, given that they've got feints on themselves.
Boy, am I glad to see you. Mind giving me a hand?
Got you, Buck.
Thanks, Wizard. How'd you find me? Cat robots? Weird. You've met the Resistance? Good. Let's go.
First things first. Check on the wizard. And I realized that I could have just used the TP from my friends list. How about that? Call a muscle memory. Although I guess I could sell some of the stuff that I've got. Wait, what's the difference between... I guess the deadly athame would be better, technically. Okay. Yeah. So the golden ice saber is what I was talking about, but it's worse. So probably not gonna go for it. Although honestly, the amulet wouldn't be bad. Supreme Founder's Talisman. Sure. I'll go ahead and pick up a golden ice amulet. Gets me an extra 45 blade, which is quite nice. And a bit of extra res, which you love to see. Maybe I'll sell a couple jewels while I'm here. Because they really do sell for so much. Like these, selling for 47,000, that puts me above max gold, so it's crazy to think about. Zeke's even giving me the tutorial tips now.
The wizard rescued me, everyone. Now listen up. There's a lot you need to hear. Now we know who our true enemy is, Morg. He calls himself Morg the Merciless.
Morg? The chief magical engineer?
The same. He built the mind ray and reprogrammed the iRobots. But his real plan is far worse. He explained it in great detail, with charts. Morg plans to boost the mind ray using the new mana infusion. He'll increase its range and power 100-fold. He can enthrall all of Lemuria.
If I can manipulate the mana font, I might be able to depower the ray. Oh, but the Mongolian badges aren't ready. How can I get to it? What's that, wizard? You can create magical images of it with photomancy? Amazing! Photomanced images of the font will show if my plan can work.
I'll stay here and help prepare for the coming battle. Good luck, wizard.
Yeah, as useless as it seems for, like, yeah, the storyline and all that, I do honestly like photomancy a lot. I think it's a cool addition.
I am confused, Wizard. We must stop Morg from enthralling Lemuria. But if he did so, Lemuria would become as tranquil as this place. Is that not good? I feel it is not, but I don't understand why. Do these people not seem happy? Is their happiness false? I must consider this.
Excellent! Now, let me see what is happening here. This is not good. This is very bad. I can't disrupt the flow. It's too strong. There's no way to stop the mind ray!
Oh yes, there is. Stop its maker! We need to take Morg down once and for all. Come on, wizard. Let's team up and fight him.
Buck! Ha! You're a miracle!
No, I'm just a deer, with a deer's courage. Morg told me where his lair is, but he bragged that nobody can breach the gates. How do we get in?
Yaha! The iRobots! Morg reprogrammed them. If you dismantle their databanks, you can find the entry code to unlock the gate!
The Mongolian badges are ready. Take one, Buck. The resistance will go distract the neighborhood watch. You attack the iRobots. Let's go!
They really be pushing photomancy in every Arc 4 world. Like, see, it wasn't a waste of development time. Real. I wouldn't be surprised if there weren't any more photomancy objectives afterward, though. Like starting in Arc 5. Okay, frost giant. Should be fine. What's the point to even do photomancy? I honestly do like cool photos sometimes. Like the graphics team has really outdid themselves in a lot of these later worlds, and taking pictures is always fun. Also, you know how they said they'll be working on fixing portal apparel? Don't you want to bet it's going to get the Earn Crowns treatment in Naruto for another 7+ years? Probably. Like, if we're being real. Like, isn't that just a great photo? That's gas. Nathaniel, you might need to talk a little bit more about portal apparel in your video, to be honest. Given that it's probably not coming back for a while. Take your time. There we go.
Here, I've got it. The code is 12,345. What do you know? That's the same as my footlocker. Let's get to it.
Bruh. Alright, very important. I'm gonna get in and then go buy potions.
Here we go, wizard. Let's trounce these overblown lizards.
Do I have the right? I guess that's technically better. But I bet I would just assume people can have easy access to the talents because it's open to the PvP shop, and now, yeah. I don't know when they're gonna fix that, but I hope it's soon. Maybe I'll need a prism for this. Oh yeah, for sure. That's almost 6,000 HP. Ah, Thunderbird, how I miss you so. I think I might be able to cheese this with Snow Angel, potentially. We'll see, though. We'll have to see how it looks once we actually get to Morg. Maybe I should do a quick guide for getting elemental spiritual retriever tokens. Oh, maybe not then, yeah.
Destroy. Destroy.
Looks like Morg's been busy building a better minion. Let's put a few dents in these tin cans.
4.4k should be enough for this. Just blade hit. I don't know if they keep dark pacting themselves, maybe it won't take so long. And actually, I think they're both below the threshold to where I kill because of that. Assuming I crit on both of them, which, who knows, bro. Oh, these guys have slightly higher crit block. Interesting. $9 and $135. Can you just both dark packs? That'd be so cool if you did. Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. You want to do the same? Guess not. Maybe I should have given it one more round just to see if he would actually do it.
Morg's quaking in his shoes now, Wizard. Let's go!
Ah, Wizard, you are here at last. I have made the most startling discovery. There are worlds beyond Lemuria. I owe you so much, Wizard. If I hadn't met you, I never would have discovered the spiral, is it? Now, I have dozens of new worlds to conquer. I shall be Emperor of the Universe, and everyone shall live in mutual peace, harmony, and contentment under my rule.
Forget it, Morg! You're going down!
Alright, so fortunately there are no ice minions, so I don't have to worry about that. But we'll probably do a little bit of that, and then as for Shads, Dark Surge is going to be the play. Probably won't want a Frenzy. And I guess let's just use the same blade a couple times. Maybe I'll keep that. Brace will be useful. Maybe even that would be kind of funny. We'll see. And then a wand hit, I guess, will be the play. Or I have fire elves. But, yeah. Okay, I think we'll just need one surge, so if I just use like the same blade twice, it should be fine. Let's see though. Alright, we're gonna give this a shot. Can't even speak English. So if someone doesn't want to peeve, understandably, they only need to spend 840 crowns to get the talent tokens needed to unlock the talent. Real. Good thing we got Brace first. So he only does this to one minion, correct? Oh, interesting. You just tried to incendiate. Oh. Well, I guess... yeah, that's a bad deck fail. Did you make a guide for raids? Never saw a decent, understandable, not rush guide for it. You mean like for raids in general? Damn, bro, these pulls are kind of ass. So one minion is just getting all the tower shields. I'm fine with that, to be honest. The problem is there's no real way to make a good general raid guide. Alrighty, bro. Stuns really just do exist to be a nuisance, genuinely. And now I'm gonna pull a sharpen, right? Yeah. Okay, I think I'm gonna need to re-brace and then start trying to go for something. It's just that stun fucked everything up. So if he uses a blast off right here, I might just die. Yeah, just for 1200. But yeah, all the raids are just so different from one another. There's no real good way to make a general guide. It may just be now or never with this. The stun really threw it off. And I may just need to come back here with resist gear so I can tank out a bit more. Yeah, I think that's what I need to do. Because I only had 2 buffs and now my brace is gone. I'm a turn behind schedule. And with this Forest Lord, I'd probably die for it. Yeah, if any of them hit me, I die. Could I at least get that minion? No? Okay. Okay, so I need to come back with resist gear. That's the play. And I used that too early. What do we want to do? We'll do that. And I guess we can do that. 11 boots are my highest resist pair of boots though. I do think I want to keep the golden ice amulet. I want that pet. And that should be good. Okay. So we got a lot more res. Okay. So we could do some of this as well. Guardian Spirit is such a well-designed spell. Yeah, bro. It is crazy out here. Where the blue at? Guardian Spirit is so well designed, they made a Beast Moon form that has a 0-pip version of it that they can spam infinitely. Dude. Words don't describe how much I hate Beast Moon as well. Like, I will never do Beast Moon. Where the blue? I'm not going second to these Chucklefucks. There we go. Oh, dude. Here it is. Everybody's favorite. Now that gets detonated for $1 billion. 2K through a brace with all my res. By the way, is this walkthrough also completely solo? Yes, it is. Certainly poses an interesting challenge. And by interesting, I mean exceedingly painful at times, but, you know. That's a new one. Well, at least I can maybe hit reasonably soon. Maybe I'll get rid of the brace. Makes it all more impressive. I would hope so. As you see, fights that are designed this poorly, and you wonder how a person keeps their sanity. It's like not even with brace and with this setup. At least that's a wand hit, so I won't do... Yeah. You know, I wonder if I could just, like, do my hit and then spam, like, snow serpents at one of these. Like, just gun for that. One blast off and I definitely die. But we'll see here. Wait till you get to Croaker, very well designed. For real. But at least for that I can pixie. Here, there's no redemption. How much base rose does your wizard rock? 63%, and with brace it's like I have 83%. And I'm still taking this much damage. And now I get life genned and stunned, pretty much. And so I die. Very cool. So I think the plan then is going to be to use my regular set with this and this and this and this and this, and then from there I'm just going to blade up, send my Frost Giant, and then from there what I'll do is, this is going to create a lot of clog, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. So from there, we'll just spam a bunch of these, and we'll figure something out, I guess. That's what I did on my Storm, I think. On my Storm, I would spam Wild Bolts whenever I got it to a fight like this. Just to cheese it. The entire fight was just complete bull? Yeah, it absolutely is. Like, this is one of the most poorly designed fights in the entire game. And the Guardian Spirit mechanic is also just poorly designed, just in general. But everybody already knew that. This is a solo series, freshman. Although lately, I will say I've kind of stopped caring about that. I still try to solo, but sometimes you just get fights like this, and it's like, what the hell is the point? And it technically is still on a budget to use Team Up. Brace would be good if I could pull it. There we go. So yeah, just gonna brute force the hell out of a frost giant. Alright, good thing I braced, because stun gaming. Yeah, I think after Lemuria, I think I'm going to make a video about Stonewall bosses. Because there have been a bunch. I mean, Team Up is free? Yeah, it is. And that might be my justification for bringing in like my Max Storm or something. Free 3k damage to the dome every couple rounds is laughable. Yeah, and Anthony, if you were here for the Aberrant Paradox a few episodes ago, bro, that was even more mental. Is this base catch or is this a Kraken? It's a Kraken, okay. Grip block? Question mark? No? Does this robe mean nothing to you? Another rack for no reason. Am I even gonna have time to put up all my blades? Probably not, especially because I'm stunned. What world you on? Lemuria. And I am absolutely going to be bringing out Jesse for this one. Give Aberrant Paradox the Frost Giant treatment? Yeah. Took 2 maxes for Daphne to get through that. Yeah, dude. Aberrant Paradox, like, when I make a Stonewall Bosses video, like, I think Aberrant Paradox is going to be at the top of the ranking. Just because it took not 1, but 2 Max Storms for that. Both times, by the way, that I did it. Okay, so... Okay. Bringing in Jesse. So for Jesse, what we want to do is... Yeah, probably not worry about a lot of this stuff. Daphne, I think, may just be relegated to snow serpenting like a billion trillion times. And then just sitting under brace. And then... Maybe some heals, because that blast off will affect Jesse too. So yeah, draw some aggro with Snow Serpent and then heal every so often. I think that'll be the play. And then Jesse can focus on just blading up. And then from there, it should be fine. How long did it take you to max out those Arc 1 spell elements? A while. It was kind of mental. I don't have my resist set up on, but it's kind of whatever. Still, like, it's easier from here for Lemuria. Look, imagine doing Old Hall of Heroes. I know, bro. Old HOH was something different. Back with Nachos, welcome back. Alright, let us begin the serpenting. Probably blade up here. Old Hall Heroes doing the legit winners diabolical. Hopefully come back strat save lives. Yeah, man. And they patched that too, so I'll not be able to do anything on Daphne. Farrick is the only person I think who was ever able to solo that. And he did so because he was on a Death Wizard. I would not ever in my life be able to do the same on Daphne. I kind of did mass. I'll frenzy this turn, I guess. The song godly broken, real. There's the crit block that I run this robe and amulet for. Yup. Crazy is that Daphne's actually getting a little low. Recording some footage just goes through my nothing while it was boring. Yeah. Felt completely. Dude, y'all all saw that, right? W animation, bro. Alright, I'm going to have Daphne go for him with that, and then do this. Alright, never mind, that's got tough then. I do need Daphne alive. The brace has been so helpful. But, I mean, it's still not going to be enough. There's a Scald. Another reason to go over max spell limits on it. Oh, that's cool too. So, I barely die. And Jesse takes 2 bans. Alright, we got 5,500 HP left on him. If I pip conserve this, which does not have the highest chance of happening, then we're in good hands. Or actually, he just got beamed. So does he revive? I hope not. And I did actually P-serve. Alright, huge. Okay, goodbye, bitch. Oh, and I just realized I did not have the right pet on at all. I still have my retriever pet. That's fine. Didn't matter anyway.
Curse you, Gordon. Before you gloat, know this. You've won nothing. I've just triggered a failsafe that will drop Sky City.
Quick! Stabilize the ascension beam or we're all dead!
Alright, Jesse's help was greatly appreciated in this annoying as hell fight.
Well done, Wizard! Nothing left now but the celebrating! Let's head back!
Bro, maybe I should have left that account open so I could farm spell points.
Ah! You saved every one of us!
Put credit where it's due. The human carried the day.
Thank you, Wizard. By the way, look who I found.
I seem to have arrived a little late.
Can I talk to you? Quest arrow, period, question mark. I like the pose, just let me move my mouse. Okay.
I seem to have arrived a little late. I'm sorry I was delayed. My new autogyro took 3 iterations before it could take off. Coconuts are harder to work with than I anticipated.
Don't fret, Duck. I had the wizard with me. It'll take a little time for the mind ray to wear off, but Sky City is free again! Wizard, you need to take something you got from the old one's monitoring station to Telos, right? I'll be happy to fly you, haha!
I'll come along. There are some people in Telos I'd like to introduce you to, Buck.
Duck! You're leaving again? So soon? You just got here.
Don't worry, my dear. I won't be fighting barbarian Manders this time. I'll be back before you know it. To the landing platform!
Yup. The sky is falling.
Illustrious wizard, I would speak to you before you leave us, if I may. Wizard, we must beg your pardon. We have treated you very badly. We feared you as an outsider, as one who did not conform to the ways of the community. The mind ray turned our fear into hate, but you saved us. You showed us that even though they stand alone, an individual can do amazing things.
I see. Cooperation is important. But if one submits entirely to the group, one loses agency. Worse, the community can be co-opted to dire ends, like mana theft. The character of a community is built on the individual characters within it. We must be true to ourselves to keep the world honest.
You saved us, wizard, even though you did not need to. You shall forever have our thanks.
Well said. Now let's go, wizard.
Back to Telos.
I didn't think I'd be back so soon. Now, we have things to do. Impressive, isn't it? Buck, there's someone I want you to meet. Wizard, I believe you have a harmonic gate to unlock.
That I do. And the last one is the best one.
Only one attunement stone left. Then at last we will find the world synthesizer. Shall we check in once more with Quartermain?
Who knows that kid's Zogi? I'm saying, bro.
The wizard! Ha ha! 5 stones found. Sadly, that is all your map points to. 5, not 6.
Verily. While many regions are indicated, none seem to hold a monitoring station, as you call them. Perhaps the old judge never finished.
Or the task is meant to get more difficult. There is one place we can look. A place of darkness Sky City drifted over several times.
Egad, the Heap, of course. I've been to that wretched hive. It is where lost things go, which makes it a logical place to find something.
The Heap is through the wildlands, beyond Ursai Village. Be careful, wizard. Lost things are also desperate things.
Time to go to Heap. And I will say, Heap is absolute peak. And it really does make, Lemuria what it is. Like, it's why Lemuria is my favorite world in Arc 4. Alright, it's back this way. Right through here.
So, I gather this is the Heap? But what manner of place is it?
The Heap is a cruel city, unrelenting, merciless to those who don't kiss up to its seedy underbelly, which many don't, because it's gross.
Hey, that looks like our new community manager.
But now the chaos and the violence are worse than ever. The streets run red with wisps, and sometimes blue. The city cries out for a hero, for the
Did you hear something, wizard? No? Must have been the wind. I'm given to understand it sounds like voices sometimes. Now let us begin our search for a monitoring station.
Hey, you looking at that wisp?
I grabbed that wisp.
No, sir. I would never.
Yeah, I think you were looking at that wisp. Thinking of taking it, huh? Cast yourself some spells, huh? Little hocus pocus, yeah? Boss ain't gonna like you stealing a wisps like this. No siree. Ladies, show 'em what happens when you steal from Dr. Prune.
Yikes! Help me, someone!
And a 45 blade. And a sharpen. Alright. Self-narration cracks me up, real. Okay, we probably don't need the extra blade. Just got to send it.
Oh, you're in for it now! I'm telling Dr. Prune, and she's gonna be mighty consternated!
Thanks a bunch, Pally. I swear, I wasn't pinching no wisps. I was just walking by and it popped in on the street. Ain't say nothing like it. It started happening a lot, though, see? Be making all the gangs antsy, 'cause they hoard the mana wisps. You get me? That means they can cast the spells and we can't cast nothing. So they can lord over us and divide our city into toifs. But now you come along with magic of your own. Quite a show, that. All that zip-zap powwow. Take that, you palookas. So what brings you here? Old one? Which old one? Maybe you ought to talk to the chief. I'm sure he'd want to meet you. Come on, I'll show you the way.
Got plenty of wisps here, though, but no way they're complaining about.
Hey, you! I saw you looking at the wisp. That's property of Mr. Prim Reaper. Go get him, fellas. Go.
Much better execution of a gulp compared to what was going on before. I think last episode. Alright, multiplier 1.4, maybe this will be enough. Alrighty, doesn't even matter. But I did get the death guy. Will this do 1,000? I'm actually not sure if it will. Stone Gaming.
Oh, Prim Reaper ain't gonna take this well.
That's tough.
Thanks again, Mac. This ain't no way to live. Good thing we got someone trying to establish law and order and lock up all the gangsters. Fella calls himself Dog Tracy, and he's in there. Talk to him. If anyone can
Find your old man, he can.
Hey there, Junior. Here to report a crime? Don't worry, Dog Tracy's on the case.
Definitely needed the music.
Old one sounds new. I'll add him to my list. Heap is under siege. Siege, I tells you, by crime lords. Or lords whose lordship is criminal to my eye. I'm talking Dr. Prune, the Prim Reaper, Pips Moolis, all supercharged on this fresh mana and ready to pop like zits full of thunder snakes. I have to find these mugs before their feuds erupt into full-scale war. Go ask my lab assistant to fill out a report on this old one.
Crime and punishment. Okay, what the hell? Who is this dark strange? Who is the dark stranger? H2O wet? One-armed man? Science? Bunch of exclamation points. What are more kitty litter? Uh-oh. A secret is hidden. Picture of a dog. Investigate clown college. Real horse, perhaps? Nobody know, bro.
Oh, hello there. Did Tracy send you? Busy boy, isn't he? My name is Tessa Trueheart. How can I help?
Ask her about the old one. The frescoes and murals that have indicated his monitoring stations in past adventures.
Sorry, there's nothing like that here. We're not big on artistic flourishes. You've seen this place, not exactly a thriving society, are we? Story goes a tentacle monster plucked our ancestors from Lemuria and abandoned them here. Cut off from mana and life forces of other regions.
Why would he do that? Surely he must have some way of monitoring this experiment.
Listen, would you do me a favor? Poor Tracy's working himself up about the gangs. Could you remind him that he still owes me dinner?
Dinner? There's no time for dinner! There's crimes to solve! Mana crimes! I have a blackboard with them all listed!
Yeah, I saw it.
But there's no time for blackboards, or walking to other rooms. Just tell Tessa I can't make it to dinner tonight.
Tragic. Fresh mana next to my fat? Hell yeah.
He's skipping dinner again? Sometimes I wish I were a criminal cow or a secret font of mana. Then maybe I could get some attention from Mr. Dog Tracy.
Secret font of mana?
Oh yes, Wizard. Years ago, one of the gang bosses, we to this day still don't know which, found one and used it to power up loyal lieutenants. All the gangs descended, hurling firecats like stones, and dividing up the town, enforcing their own corrupt order.
Interesting. Perhaps this mystery boss also discovered secrets of the old one, like the water moles. Let us inquire further with Dog Tracy.
Welcome back, Junior. While you were gone, I infiltrated a bootleg potion distillery and arrested Pips Moolis himself.
I'll get you for this, Dog Tracy.
All right, spill it, you louse. You're making these potions to fight somebody. Take their turf. Who is it? Prune? Prim? Happy Haymaker? I want a name.
Yeah, okay. The Golden Lion.
I don't know that name, but I will. Just need to shake a few trees. What do you say, Junior? Want to come with? Let's go.
Bruh. Okay.
No sign of Tracy. He really zoomed away, didn't he? But I think this mana font is the lead we must follow to the monitoring station anyway. Perhaps these nearby gangsters know where their supplier is.
We ain't telling you nothing. Matter of fact, give us your mana, and your gold, and your pet.
I will say I have a lot of gold, but I spent a lot of time making this pet, and you're not getting it. Yeah, Frost Giant into Barrage should do it if one of them crit blocks. But they did not. We good. Just for it to not matter. Gave me some pretzel sticks. What's up, Moon World? Welcome to the chat. Oh, shoot, I didn't blade. Alright, I'm just gonna log out and log back in. Completely forgot that stun is a card in the game. There we go.
Ease up already, I'll talk! And you can keep your pet, yeesh! Look, I don't know where the mana comes from. One of the bosses, I guess. But which one? It's something only they know. Golden Lion? Never heard of anybody called that. But I do know a boss you can get to. Well, former boss. Bit of a klutz, this guy. We calls him Bumbles. He still runs the Honeybee Diner in Dr. Prune territory. Maybe he knows something you can use.
Level 156.
Ah, there you are, Junior. Ready for an adventure? Then into the diner.
Yup.
Aha! Dr. Prune's Irregulars. I knew you'd be here. Pressuring Bumbles for treasure card kickbacks again?
Sure. Let's go with that.
Well, not on my watch, Missy. You're under arrest.
Bro, I hope this one doesn't have like 8 billion trillion quadrillion resist. Oh, it's these. Yeah, no, we're gonna want Snow Angel. Snow Angel it shall be.
Aha! Dr.
Yeah, definitely going to want Snow Angel. Yeah, literally, I think I'm in a frenzy before I do it. That's how crazy it is. And maybe empower while I'm at it. Assuming this is the one that puts a 75 and not the one that stuns. Yep. There we go. Never been more glad that I have Snow Angel on my deck. This is going to take off a total of 5 shields right now. That's going to do nothing, but the dot will.
One day, these mugs will learn stealing treasure cards doesn't pay. Evil magma peas, now that's the money racket. Onward, Junior.
Confirmed.
Hey, you need to spend some of that gold. You can't get more gold.
I will give you one more chance only, Bumbles. Where is the golden lion? Speak! How unfortunate. The lion's day is done. We all have mana now. So you need to.
Well, 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 if it isn't Dr. Victoria von Prune herself. How's the face? I hear you had a nasty incident of grape juice in the eye.
That is nothing compared to what you're about to feel. You shouldn't have come here, Dog Tracy.
It is potion time. That's a cool looking robe, what the hell? And never mind, it costs $40. I stand corrected. Okay, Storm Irregular, so I probably will want that. And yeah. Alright, let's just not get glow bugged. That's the big part here. Alrighty. I guess you get Athena. Envy Plague. Okay, I kind of don't like the fact that she has a shad, so I'm gonna go for this now. And if she sends a glow bugs, I am just the absolute best to ever do it, by the way, just so we're clear. Interesting. And I still gained a pip, just because. Sure. I guess that means I got a frenzy now, but if the minion is dying, then it's not so big a deal. Climaclism, very interesting. I guess this means I'm safe to blade. So we got that going for us. Okay. Pet Blade, and then honestly a 7 pip. Might just do it. If I can get the shad. And I can't, so maybe I'll get a balance pip first. Just please don't enfeeble, that's kind of all I'm asking you for. You want a shadow trap so badly. See? Look. I just know what's up. It's just how it is. We sure do love impede. Can you imagine if we could ever train quicken and impede? I would have actually broken just everything.
Curse you, Dog Tracy. You will never establish justice in this town.
Yeah, you can tell me all about it from behind bars. Your buddy Pips is already there.
Yes, indeed. Now ask the Bumbles thing about the mana.
Golden Lion.
Interesting. Very interesting. I have no idea what it's saying.
Yeah, you're coming too, Bumbles. Then you'll sing like a starling on open mic night. Nice work, Junior. See you back at the station.
So how long even is the heap?
For all their fighting, for all their sticking their nose where it doesn't belong, the stranger still has nothing.
There's that odd voice again. Oh, look, up there.
Perhaps it's time someone stuck their nose into the stranger's business. But whose nose? The Shadow's nose.
Huh. She must be shy. But for now, let us follow Dog Tracy back to the station.
Yeah, I don't have a mark there. Maybe I should leave one. Alright, the next boss does also have impede, so that'll be fun to deal with.
Bumbles, he's in the lockup with Pips and Prune. You'll never believe the luck, Junior. Bumbles works for the Golden Lion. And this Golden Lion is the original source of all the gang's mana. He's the one that made Heap such a mess. This ain't no flea collar, get me?
And what about dinner, Tracy? You can't keep running yourself ragged like this.
I can't eat when there's gangsters on the loose. Gangsters with mana. Rats, the lot of them. Rats shaped like cows that throw burping goblins. Won't have it. They're all primed on this new mana to get out from under the Golden Lion's paw. I gotta stop them before they tear Heap apart.
These gangs do seem oppressive, like Lucian. It is good Tracy seeks to defeat them. We must talk to Bumbles, though, to find the Golden Lion's mana.
Yeah, You don't have much longer, I guess.
Look out, Duty again. Why do we always get the boring jobs?
I like the boring jobs. Gives me time to think.
Yeah? About what?
Well, like, does existence carry intrinsic meaning? Or is life empty? Do we all just invent stories to keep us calm in the infinite night there?
Say what now?
Oh, hey, someone's here. I guess we'll pick this up later.
I sincerely hope not.
Bruh. Ah, dude, my deck is still chalked. Well, these things have a lot of health anyway, so it's not too bad.
Cheese it, people! They's on to us!
What did he say?
That's right, Bumbles, you are coming too. Our boss is going to want to talk to you about your boss. Yeah, that's what you always say. Get going.
What about me? You're gonna need my help to take out the Golden Lion.
That ain't what the boss said. Now move it, Bumbles. Looks like we gotta buy you some time.
I wonder what that Moo Crew fella's thought is on the state of the U.S. economy. Who knows, bro? All he's worried about is existence. He's not bothered by things like tariffs. Alright, blade again, prism, gas. I hope he picks up the conversation back at the cell. I hope in some world just down the line we run into him again and he's talking about existence again. That'd be great. We need that. About to hit for like 8,000.
Boss, hurry up! There's a wizard coming your way!
Scheme foiler.
Ah, Tracy's little sidekick. Thought you guys were so clever locking me up. Good thing Tracy's too busy to even notice us melting that wall, huh? You boys get Bumbles back to the base.
Max Snowball Gaming, yup. I feel like Quicken is just an insane aura. Can you imagine if Quicken was allowed in PvP? Hmm. 81%. I'll blade frenzy gas. It'll be 13 pips. No crit gaming, but we accounted for that.
Hey, you're not bad. What's Tracy paying you? I'll double it.
Hurry, we must follow the others outside. No sign of the gangsters or Bumbles. If only we had a way to track them. It is a shame we don't occupy forms with heightened senses of some kind. I wonder if I can't manifest... Oh, that creature by your side can sniff them out? Very well, let's try that then.
Dude, it's so bright. Like, that's crazy. Or is it further?
Here, this eatery. This is where Bumbles must be kept, but it is locked. Perhaps the gangsters attired like Pip's Mulus have access.
Okay, some more Moo crew fights then. I just need to get some HP, and then I'll be ready. If I could ever find any, you know? Way that she knows. I mean, I can get the blimp before too long. It's just up here. Yup. How many do I still need to find the hero flowers in a few of these spots, but... Okay, where are the health wisps? Bats be seeing something else? Real. There's one. There's a few. Should we fight the balance mobs? I guess. $45.90. I'm still kind of far from a shed though, so. Gas. Of course, I didn't get the key though. Okay, take your time. Give me the key. There we go.
Hey, where'd my key go?
My pocket. Okay, bro.
You want this key? You can't have it. Who am I? I am that which prances in the night. I am that which sniffs out fear. I am the Shadow. I am the clandestine protector of these streets. You are the bully picking fights with everyone on them. What I don't know is why. You seek the secrets of the old one, but these poor, desperate wretches don't have them. The Golden Lion might, though. Yes, I could see that. And if you find him, you'll leave us to our business? Very well, I will help you. This key will take us to Bumble's. But we do things my way. Come along.
Well, well, well. Looky what we got here.
Ernest Bovine.
Wait, huh? That's my name. Nobody says my name without my permission. Prepare to get trampled.
No, we are not doing that. Why do you even want to, Ernest? Is it because of that time your bike was stolen?
I mean, I made it myself out of scrap I found. Never did catch the thief. But I sees his face in the eyes of every intruder. What am I doing? What have I become? I wasted years of my life on this anger. I'm gonna go make a new bike.
The Shadow knows the evil in the hearts of men, and how to help them process it and move past it, to find their best selves.
You know, I'm looking at you up close, Shadow, and you seem just a little familiar. You know what I mean?
Well, Prim Reaper and Pip Smoolis's guys working together. You're all that desperate to get out from under the Golden Lion?
Not desperate, no. But in this crazy world of ours, you see an opportunity, you gotta take it. They don't come round often.
And that's why you've turned to extortion, theft, and bullying, is it, Humphrey Bogart? No choice.
Yeah. I mean, did I want this? No. Wanted to be an interior decorator, yeah? Got an eye for the feng shui, I do. But ain't no schools here. Sometimes, though, I rearrange my apartment just for the feel. Got a piece of glass I use as a table to glisten with the sun. Most beautiful blamed thing I ever seen. You know who would have loved it? Ma. But...
Or don't tell me, sure.
So, you got past my guards, huh? Too bad for you. Now you face death.
You're still trying to earn the respect of your father.
I mean, he was just so hard to please. Always criticizing my clothes.
Simple lesson, Wizard. Villains have origins. Origins have causes. Causes can be affected. With empathy. Come on, Bumbles. The Shadow would know what you know.
Okay, this part is pretty funny. Yeah, it absolutely is. Just hearing the motives behind some of these. It's like you wonder if you had a mind talisman for something like the Cabal Soldier. Like the Polaris raid boss.
You look disappointed. What were you expecting? A lot of pyrotechnic daring do? What would that solve? It doesn't fix the desperation that made them what they are. We're not dealing with monsters here, Wizard.
And yet they chose their path. They elected to be harmful. They weren't mind-controlled into it.
People are responsible for the choices they make and the resulting consequences. But you can't dismiss the environment that creates those choices. Just look at this place. Everyone here is scared, cold, hungry. Perhaps you need to see that for yourself. Try helping them, not fighting them. Gather Fusifer to keep them warm.
Wildland cherries. Let's get that one more time.
Gather Fusifer to keep them warm, and Wildland cherries to keep them fed. Then maybe I can trust you to help with the Golden Lion.
Get them with their feelings, yup. That's what's up. So, the hero flower. I think I know where it is. But, yeah, I've never actually gone after it. I may do that. It's the one in the Badlands. I don't know where that one is. But the hero flower is off over here, I believe. Could be mistaken. Actually, maybe not. Maybe I do know where it is. I think it's, it's in here. Yeah. Grr. Honestly, like, there was such a massive upgrade in terms of graphics, like, just from Novus to Wallaroo. Like, it was such an improvement. guess. 2 of 3. Okay, not even. Not even one. Tragic. How do you, like, not collect the fur on these things? That's my question. There's just a random piece of a Dragonspire Tower chilling here. One of 3. Is this going to be the new Biltong?
I suppose we must distribute these things to the people of Heap. Strange that this shadow is so eager to aid them, but fight their master.
There's some penguins by the fire. Wooden chest spotted. Dude, I don't know how I'm gonna make a retriever pet on this wizard. Kinda just mental.
I ain't doing nothing. Oh, this is for me? Why? Is it poison? You working for Dr. Poisson? Lousy fishman. If you say so. Look, thanks. Boss ain't exactly been taking care of us since you got locked up. This really takes the edge off.
Paul Cud.
Hey, you the one what made the boss run off blubbering? Good. Guy's a real hard case. But I got mouths to feed, you know? And each mouth has 4 stomachs to go with it. So, thanks for this.
Gotcha, Paul.
Hey, I think we fought in the jail. You ain't here to do it again, are you? Once was enough for me. But work's work. Let's. Blankets and fruit, huh? You're a weird one. Most guys here would just whip a bloodbath at me, but alright.
And so the stranger sees the truth of Heap. Behind the monster's masks are people, just trying to survive.
Is she narrating?
Bro.
That's weird. Boss hates narrators, calls them vestigial and a visual medium. Me? I ain't so myopic.
I'm saying, bro. It's another shot for Bubbly.
At last, the Shadow may have an ally in her campaign. Not of crime fighting, but of crime rehabilitation. Oh, sorry. I got caught up. Enjoy my work, you see. And it is satisfying helping people realize they can be better than the world tells them to be.
It is strange. These are villains, yes? Like Moth Amon. But they have the same goals as villagers in Night Forest. The same fears as Ursai. They are being compelled, yes? Like the water moles. This golden lion exploits their hardship for his own profit. He is to blame.
You're learning, Wizard. I left Bumbles with my, associate, Tessa Trueheart. Go to her lab and we will find where his boss lurks.
Go to the crime lab.
Good, you're here. Huh? The Shadow? I'm not the Shadow. Why, the idea is laughable. Oh, dang. Oh, so much for secret identities, then.
Yeah, all of a sudden you're British. Hold on a minute. That's literally just the Megalovania theme.
You may have noticed he isn't easy to talk to. I asked Tracy once how he did it. He just said, there's no time for explanations, we're dinner. He expends so much energy and nothing changes. I prefer a more internal approach. That's why I made this mind talisman from a crazy eye. It's how the Shadow knows so much about people's thoughts and pains and griefs. Most of the time. Some minds are too chaotic to read. Like poor Bumbles here. But I can project someone into his mind to break through that static and find the golden lion. You ready?
So I'm just getting volunteered then. Bro, what is... Huh? So this is the headquarters, but worse. Okay, this is insane.
So this is what a mind looks like. A very clouded mind at that. Those swarms are obscuring Bumble's thoughts. They don't seem to like me much, do they? I think I'm giving Bumbles a headache. I haven't done that in a while. Not since we found the harmonic gates. Apologies, Wizard. I think I've only made the task of clearing this static more difficult.
I'm gonna need more than just one buff, unfortunately. Tragic. I thought for a second he was using an afterlife, but just to pacify. This guy, of course, uses a stun. I love how the enemy's name tag is like 60 feet above their head. I think when I did this on my balance, I didn't see their name tag. It's kind of just a pure coincidence. I saw it this time. That's annoying, though. What's up, Bronte? I've been good. Nearly finished with Lemuria at this point. Can't even tell how much damage I did to them.
Excellent. But I can feel the disorder in Bumble's mind reasserting itself. We don't have long. These memories. Tessa's mind talisman can't see them through the jumble of thoughts. But if you photomance them, they become newer, clearer. Then she will be able to analyze them and tell us what they mean. This must be the man himself, the Golden Lion. It seems he is harnessing mana from the ground, perhaps from a monitoring station? I suspect this is the result of our tampering with Lemuria's placement. Mana is now plentiful, and the henchmen are rising up. And here is the Golden Lion re-establishing his dominance by defeating Dog Tracy.
Well, what did you learn? Dog Tracy? Of course. He's put away more gangsters than treats. Taking him out will earn the Lion the respect of the rebellious gangs. That must mean Bumble set Tracy up earlier. When you spilled on the Golden Lion, you sent Tracy into a trap, didn't you? Thankfully, you got these mind photos.
Say that again.
Thankfully, you got these mind photos. The last one shows the Golden Lion outside the Chatty Cafe. You head there. I'll lock up Bumbles and join. You ready, Wizard?
Nope.
Who knows what terrors await us inside? I sure don't.
Your invisible box can't hold me forever, crime mime!
Crime Mime, I know your heart. You dress up and fight crime through understanding. Because no one ever understood you. Wait, that's me. Curses! His invisible barrier must be deflecting my mind talisman beam. We'll have to do it your way, Wizard.
Alright, hopefully no shadow immolate action. Or enfeeble, not immolate. I don't even know why I said immolate. So many cards in this game, bro. Does the mime juju on that beat? Looks like he's about to. But I came prepared. I'll leave that on me until it's about time to hit, and then I'll just empower. Maybe I'll get a fire pip, I don't know yet. Maybe I'll get a fire pip as well, just in case. Yeah, it's a good thing I waited. Okay, I think what I can do is I can frenzy now and then empower and then hit. Yeah. Jeez, that's so many weaknesses. I think even if I get hit with another, it won't be so bad. Because at that point, I would just Frost Giant into the kill. Is this the best area, Wizard101? It's up there. I do really enjoy Heap a lot. Alright, looks like we are game to use a 14-pip barrage. Criminally awful pantomiming. Still more criminally
Nice
awful
work,
pantomiming.
Junior, but I almost had him right where I wanted him. Yeah, almost. And who's this then?
I am that which frolics in the dark, that which labors in the labs, she who insists you take care of yourself. I am the...
No, wait, don't tell me. I'll get it. Clearly servant, eh? Homemade mind talisman, so clever. Wind is blowing that way and it's night, so... Tessa?
Yes, actually. I've been moonlighting as the Shadow, helping gangsters redeem their lost selves.
Sounds inefficient. I prefer to sock him on the jaw. Worked for Pips, Moolis, Flatfoot, Three-Face Numbers, and the rest.
Sounds ineffective. And you look exhausted. Let's get you back to the station. Find us there, Wizard.
What would you say is top 5 for you? I don't know if I have like a full top 5 favorite areas in Wiz, but I feel like Heap would be up there. I just don't know what else would be up there, you know what I mean?
Hey there, Junior. You ready to bring down the Golden Lion? Good, because I have a clue. Crime Mime was invited to a party at Tamarin House. Let's go.
You're not going anywhere. You just escaped an invisible box. You're tired. You need rest. And dinner.
I'm always tired, Tessa. It never stops, you know. I foil one caper and another starts immediately. One boss down, another pops up. Then the old bosses escape and start again. I never have a free moment. I haven't eaten dinner in weeks, but what else can I do? Let them run rampant?
You can try a different tactic. Try reaching out and making them part of the community you want to build. After all, we're stuck here together.
Fine. Then together, let's go to Tamarin House and see if the Golden Lion wants to roll over.
Roll over and play nice. Level 157 as well.
Who are you?
I am darkness. I am the night. I am here to listen about that deep well of sadness you have buried inside.
Sometimes I feels like I'm screaming and no one hears.
Think they're gonna be busy a while. Let's slip by, eh, Junior? Took you long enough to get inside. While I was waiting, I schmoozed up the partygoers about the Golden Lion. It's a veritable who's who of gangster heavyweights here, and they want to talk to me as much as they want a chocolate bar dipped in mayonnaise. But I did figure out 3 VIPs are holding court in a drawing room, the lounge, and the cellar. One must be the Golden Lion. Look around, Junior. Talk to people, pick up clues. Then, when you think you know which room he's in, go in after him. But choose carefully. Go into the wrong room, and you're picking a fight you don't need.
The Golden Lion? Mystery man he is. Even now, he's hiding in the shadows. avoiding the crowds.
I do know where he is. I'm just doing this just cause.
I knocked on the cellar, but someone shouted to leave them alone.
I'm off to the lounge. Shame I'll have to pass by that gloomy cellar. I'm afraid of the dark.
Person in the drawing room is all business. Just them and their associates allowed. They wouldn't let me in.
Mystery party part of Heap is actually pretty cool, until you realize you can just go down to the cellar and skip most of it. I know, bro. I'm just trying to get the full experience.
I can't stand that lounge. Too many people. I can barely hear myself think. I'd retire to the drawing room, but the lights don't work.
If I were a secret gang boss, I'd be lurking where there are the fewest people.
Well, to the cellar we go. Doesn't even give me the confirmation.
That ain't no golden lion, but it is mana. His mana source, in fact. This is what kept him in power all these years. It looks like he's drilled straight into the ground. Has there been mana down there all this time?
This wellspring must be from the world synthesizer. It feels like the harmonic gates, but more so. It feels real. We must investigate this, Wizard.
Whoa, Junior, hang on. You don't know what's down there. Just be careful. I'll keep watch up top. Tell me what you find.
The white fire, honestly, like, there's so much to this. I rock with this heavy.
You hear that thrumming, Wizard? It is faint, but nonetheless there. I feel it. Through this projection, deep into the void that is the true me. That is the world synthesizer blasting out life and mana to Lemuria. When the Golden Lion burrowed in, he gained access to powers long denied Heap. We can't go this way, so we'll have to push through the Guardians, see what we find.
I'm a fan of the series. What's your go-to strat for a quick mob fight at that level? You're about to see it. Basically, all I do is I just blade, and then depending on the health of the mob, I go for either another buff or just a hit. And I know that my Frost Giants do about 4,600, so with these Myth mobs having 4,300, I can just hit and kill next round. And then if one of them crit blocks, I do have a Snowball Barrage to follow up.
We're moving away from the synthesizer. The pulse is lessened slightly, but there is no doubt. They are changing me, drawing me, the true me, in. This must be why my presence is less caustic here. And this caused only by faint vibrations. What might the synthesizer itself do? There, a monitoring station. And there, sadly, are its protectors.
Alright, so these guys love Astral Judge, so if we go second, no we don't. Alright, we're good. Okay. I do have the Shad ready. I don't know if I'm going to need an extra buff. Yeah, the Dispel Judgment, and I feel like we're about to see one. How much health does he have? I'm not confident I could do that much if he crit blocks again. So I will not use my 0 pip blade. But let's see. Just a natural attack. Okay, that's fine.
Quickly, to the station. Yes, this is just like the other stations. You know what to do, Wizard. Generate the last attunement stone.
You got it, Dazan.
Apologies for the difficulties, my scion. Certain external schisms prevented me from finishing this test as I wanted. But then perhaps that is for the best. A hero can't just tread the beaten path. It takes a real completionist to make a world. That said, I realize now that some aspects of the spiral aren't worth preserving. Monsters and reprobates. Degenerations of all the First World was. How can I be expected to rebuild it with them here? Thus, I've constructed this trash heap of the disposables, which I shall periodically expunge. Pay close attention to whatever you find here. To remake the First World, you must discern the reject stock.
Eugenics? Okay.
Reject stock? That is all these people were to him? I know they are not all heroes. But what might they have been were they not thrown away? Return to the others without me, Wizard. I have much to consider.
The cartel is captured me and I'm in Greenville, South Carolina right now. They want to send me back to hell. Oh no, not Wisconsin.
So, you're the kid what arrested Bumbles. Saved Tracy and sent Prim Reaper crying to his daddy. Well, come over here. It's good to look at you. Who am I? Ain't you figured it out? I'm the source of all mana. The one-time secret king of Heap. I am the Golden Lion. Less than you were expecting, huh? Yeah, I'm used to getting no respect. You, Lemurs, the bosses I uplifted, all of them are upstairs now. All waiting for me to reveal myself. All waiting to take their shot. How's that for gratitude? I built this city. I came here with nothing and gave them everything. And the first chance they get, they turn on me. Now my fuzzy little paws are tied. I got no real grudge against you. So consider this a warning. Get out before I take my shot.
Big talk.
The Golden Lion is a lemur? Don't see many of them around here. But it figures that's how he got to the mana. Lemurs and their ancient secrets.
And it's no wonder he's so angry if he was shunned from lemur society. And now getting shunned again. Let's find him before he acts out.
Stay back, kid. One push of a button, and I set off the biggest mana burn you ever seen. This whole house, and all those traitors will go with it.
Stop right there, Golden Lion. Your mana-burning days are over, and your living in a tiny cage days are just beginning.
Everybody calm down. Lion, I get it. You're in pain. You've suffered ridicule, abandonment, isolation. Let us help you.
Help him? He's threatening us with a button. He's been a terror to this town since before there was a town. He's evil.
And we're not. So it shouldn't be hard for us to behave better. Talk to us, Lion.
We're beyond words. I've lived with these demons longer than you've been alive.
Then it's time we go in and clear them out. Mind Talisman, activate!
So just on the sigil. Mana burn, balance speed reference. A little outdated now.
Look at that stupid fur. What? Did you fall into a vat of banana pudding again? You're the worst. You'll never be a hierarch.
And you are too soft to survive the wildlands! Run, fuzzy thing! Run before we hunt you for sport! Ugh, what are those? Where are we? And what happened to the evil button of doom?
Mental demons. Lion's mind. Still there, I imagine. And if you want to stop the man from pressing it, stand back. Let the wizard and I handle this.
He either sounds like he's doing a shitty Jersey accent or he's a wannabe Italian mobster from Chicago. Yeah, I don't really know what exactly they based the Heap on. Alright, 32% shad gauge. I don't actually know if that'll be enough. I'll frenzy first. Yeah, there's no way at this point that this doesn't kill.
You know, actually, golden fur is pretty unique. Everybody else is just jealous.
I only threaten people to feel big, because inside I feel really small. I have no idea what's going on.
It's called psychology, Tracy. It's the scientific way to fight unwanted behavior. Now come on, there's more demons.
There's more demons, nothing else, trust. Favorite Wizard101 YouTuber? Thank you, smiley face. I don't know how to say that. I know it's some character.
I'll show them all! I'll build a better city than Telos. Out of trash and living refuse, I will construct a new empire of Lemuria. No matter who I have to bury under it.
Alright, so axe the prison, we should be fine. Maybe I'll be able to do it. I don't know if the Cruelty Demon has any boosts. I'll send it anyway. Alright, Crypt Block Gaming did get the second guy at least. Another crit block has hit the World Trade Center. Let's be accounted for it.
What have I done? At what cost did I build my world? And how do I make it right?
There. We use the power of magic to turn demons into virtues.
And that's called psychology, you say? I could get used to this science stuff.
This is only the beginning. Now, let's get back to the real world.
All I ever wanted was to show everyone I was worth something. But they shunned me, taunted me, mocked me, drove me to here. And I thought I saw a kindred spirit in this place. Figured we could make something of each other. Just needed a little discipline.
What you call discipline, others would call tyranny.
They ain't wrong. Look, I ain't gonna fight you. Lock me up. Lock up the bosses downstairs. I don't want to do this anymore. Take the mana, all of it. Use it to build a better city than I did.
A city of compassion, understanding, and redemption. Thanks, Wizard. Stop by the station before you leave, yeah? We'll want to send you off.
Say farewells in Heap. Saying farewells to Peak. We love the Heap, love the story in it.
I have been watching. May we speak on recent events? I am reminded of something you asked me back in Polaris. Why did I care about Lemuria? I had assumed the feeling came from the Old One. But he didn't care about Lemuria, or the First World, or any lofty ambition. In the end, it became his vanity project. It seems the Golden Lion followed a similar path. So then I am given to wonder, why did I care about Lemuria? Perhaps if I didn't inherit it from the Old One, I learned it from you. You help strangers. You redeem where others condemn. Why? Empathy, yes. That is why the Shadow was more effective than Dog Tracy. She didn't merely enforce. She took the time to understand. Perhaps we should invite them back to Quartermain's club, and at last use this stone to gain access to the world synthesizer.
Piecemeal. Honestly, just love the Heap's aesthetic. Like, it's got that urban vibe to it. That's what's up.
So get this, Junior. Tessa tells me gangsters have motives beyond arbitrarily inflicting pain? Crazy old world, huh? You did all right. Mana is as easy to get as a cold in winter. The big bosses are behind bars. The streets ain't clean, but they'll get there. We just need to find all the gangsters something more productive to do than walk around all day. But what's that? You want our help back in Telos? Sure, kid. It's the least we can do. But I've got one stop to make first. I'm meeting Tessa for dinner.
Good on you, Dog Tracy.
So the stranger leaves Heap a little brighter than they found it. But their work is far from over. Even the brightest of lights still casts a shadow.
Come on, Tessa, get changed. We're gonna be late.
Yeah. Yeah, be right there.
To Telos, then? Let's see if Quartermain is ready before finally opening the last harmonic gate.
We shall see. Crime's still bad on the newspaper. I think Heap is based on Chicago, but probably biased. Yeah, maybe so. It's got that mob boss vibe to it. Maybe 1920s type beat.
Ha-ha! You return with the last stone. The final adventure awaits. No new allies to join us on this grand escapade?
Yeah, we're here. Hold your horses. Oh, all right then.
We are the well-fed tick beneath the skin of crime. We are the air fresheners that mintify Heap. We are the Shadow and Dog Tracy.
Dog! You are what a dog is? But you are not a stinking, slavering, three-headed, cowardly scavenger of fetid wastes?
Thanks, pal. Back at you.
Aha! We have a mission to complete. To enter the very den of the Old One himself and recover the world synthesizer. Now, the wizard, lead the way to glory, to discovery, to adventure!
Final Ghostlight Stone. Here we go.
Aha! Success! Onward and inward, friends!
We did it. The door is open. Can you feel the reverberations, wizard? I do. And I do mean I. Not this projection. The true me, sitting now beyond the spiral. I am being called to this place.
Wow, that is a lot of crazy eyes.
Indeed. It is almost as though the Old One didn't want us finding this place.
Fie! What manner of shade is this? What specter comes to menace us now?
What? Can you see me?
Indeed. But what are you? There's no mind I can sense. No thought, no will. How do you exist at all?
The wizard, I take it this is the phantom that follows you? If so, we can discuss it later. Right now, we must fend off those crazy eyes.
Crazy eyes, cool. Alright. Demon eyes. Interesting. These have got some health. And I think I just barely don't kill them with the gear that I have. And of course there's a Juju off the chain. Cool. And I'm definitely going to need to refill up my empowers. But like, dude, this is kind of crazy. I'm getting Juju'd by street mobs. We really and truly have reached a point. Aegis Protected Mantle. That's a new one. Is that another one? You can't make this up. I do have more powers, right? I don't. That's where we're at, bro. So I'll probably fizzle this and then have to elf again. Tell me that's not a third badge. I'm logging out. Bro, you cannot make any of this up. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to put in 2 woolly mammoths. That's right. That's what I think it is really and truly going to take for us to clear these street mobs. Daphne is asleep, and I don't blame her because what the hell am I experiencing? Alright, in we go. Or, actually, you know what? If I don't get the shadow ones, it's not so bad. So I just have to rush in now, get the fire and storm. I just cannot for the life of me deal with the Juju spam. Two mammoths? I'm saying, bro. Like, if I didn't get a fire and storm one right now, I would have gone into the fight with 2 woolly mammoths. Fully ready to counter their Jujus. As insane as that sounds. Your powers? Yeah, thanks for reminding me. I do definitely need to refill those. I'll do that after this fight. I've really and truly seen it all.
They just keep coming! The wizard, to me!
Can I switch realms from in here? No. Okay, cool. Or do I have any more shuffles? I do not.
We can't stay here. We must find a way through these doors. One must hold the world synthesizer.
That's probably this one. Getting it open ain't no piece of cake, though, let me tell you. But I think I found something. Looks like some kind of recording.
Congratulations, my champion. You did it. By reaching this place, you've proven yourself a hero. One with the wisdom and skill to create a world. Almost. There's one aspect you can never possess. One ineffable quality that I've discovered through this experiment is truly essential. You are not me. You lack my vision, my clarity, my essential me-ness. Thus you'll never be my sire, and can't fulfill my grand design. But no, this wasn't for nothing. You cultivated aspects I needed, traits I scanned at each station, and mapped to my true scion. He calibrates the world synthesizer for its true purpose. Lemuria will end, the spiral too, and a better first world will emerge from their ashes.
So he's wacko. We gotta stop him somehow. Any ideas there, horse guy?
Ideas? My good detective, I am Stallion Quartermain. I have better than ideas. I have a plan. Those doors on either side of the hall, they must be amplification chambers, designed to augment and broadcast the world-rending waves.
Oh, indeed. Well noticed. You can tell by how the air pressure fluctuates between the synthesizer door and those. I should have realized.
Well, I am the template after all. Ha! Shadow, Solomon, Buck, Bantam, destroy those amplifiers. The wizard, you and your ghost back them up. Detective, stay on that door. Duck, you and Mandar keep these demon eyes off our backs.
Many an eye shall be poked this day, by Grum. Finish your tasks quickly, or there'll be none left for you.
Amazing base. Get your Jesus Christ post on, Daphne. Real. Do I even have... dude, I've got a bee dance. Yep.
What kind of crazy eye robots are those?
Evil Eyes. Brilliant name, really. Not as good as Lava Goonies, but decent. The wizard knows how to deal with them.
Good. You do that, wizard, while I figure out what this machine is.
Very evil eye. Interesting. I'll probably frenzy. Regular pigs, that's fine.
This machine is an acoustic channel designed to transmit and amplify the strangelets in these sound waves.
Obviously. That's how they push the world synthesizer pulses through the void beyond Lemuria. We use a similar method for jungle drum jams.
I'll take your word for it. If I block this off, I might buy time to shut this amplifier down. You two get going.
I did not realize how close I came to death, I'm gonna be real.
All these eye things. Crazy eyes, evil eyes, demon eyes. They stink, wizard!
They're stink eyes!
This guy gets it, wizard. He understands the way of heroic taunting.
You might say I'm the ghost who mocks.
I might.
Sure. Quartermain is so insufferable, I want to send him to Wisconsin. Real. Lava Goonies, that aged insanely well and insanely poorly at the same time. True. I remember reading that there's some detail with the music in the chambers, but I might have imagined it. I don't know if I've ever heard of that myself, but I can't really tell. Alright, what are we rolling? My predictions are death and fire. Am I a prophet or what? Am I a prophet or what? I'm the best. I was blessed with the gift of prophecy. Y'all heard it here first. Alright, when you get to nose, you're gonna skip all of Mario's dialogue? Yes, sir. I'll let him get like one line in, just so that way there's context for when I start skipping him. Alright, I'm gonna say myth and balance this time. Storm and life. Okay. At least it wasn't ice. I'm just glad about that. How did you know? I was just a prophet.
Can't disable the channel. Best I can do is obstruct it. You've got to finish this alone, wizard.
Not alone. I will be with you.
Seriously, though, was he always following you? That's weird.
Bruh.
What is happening now?
I understand your disappointment. You're a hero, destined to save and remake the world. But this world is just a prototype. It is meant to be improved upon, advanced, then discarded. Please walk away, enjoy your last moments. Leave Lemuria to its fate.
I don't see a channel here. I think this machine man must be the last component to the amplifier. Destroy it, wizard.
Alright, that should be good enough on buffs. Pop one more potion. And we'll be alright. So I'll keep one blade just in case of Astral Judge. Actually keep Mario's dialogue, but when you're editing it, just put a loud TV censor over it. I will not remember to do that, I'm gonna be real. Alright, we'll Frenzy and then go for a Giant. Damn, 2.2 for a natural attack is insane. Alright, Giant time. And there's a reader. Okay, I owes every zesty Italian an apology for creating Mario the Mario. Yup. Jeez. And so much for no reason. At least they're not 35 chromes on this version. Okay. That was not necessary. That really was not necessary. Well, you learn to expect things like that. And you also learn never to go second in that situation. So, Fish for First Simulator starts yet again. I'm so ready for that. How would I get a permanent mount as level 8 player? Yeah, Firestarter's got you covered there. He says you can get an enchanted broom for gold in the crown shop. Like if I were to go for permanent mounts, and then probably scroll most of the way to the bottom, and then find like something like the Royal Lioness, just anything that you can select the gold option for. Then you can scroll up and see where you can get things for gold. So Chestnut Pony, 50k gold. Pretty decent. Sure do love dispels when going second. Yes, we do. Not gonna do that. Not gonna take the chance. Okay, so I just did not get that Mana Wisp. Whiz. Alright, place your bets. Am I going to go first or second in this fight? Anybody who said second, you win. Swear starting to caramel if a boss sneezes on you, it does 2k. Lemuria spams the most aids though. Yeah, dude, Lemuria has been a pain in the neck. Like, Greg, you were there when I was getting Juju spammed by street mobs, right? And yeah, once they started giving every mob and boss 100 to 150 outgoing damage, that's when this happened. It's like they hit as hard as we do and have double the health. Surprising not a lot of mana burn gaming? Yeah. Place your bets again. Please? There we go. What was that even for? What could he have possibly spent 4 pips doing? Don't think so, but I believe it. I got you to spend a shit ton playing through it on my myth last year. Bro, at least as a myth you would have something like Stone Colossus. Place your bets. Death and ice. Storm and life again. Okay, we're good. Alright, I know I have a 20 on, but I'll do this anyway. If he puts a 40 on me, though, absolutely will empower it. Steel Pip. Why not, man? What the hell, sure. Let's get this hit off. Didn't remember Lemuria being that AIDS on release. I just hated Pandoria, but otherwise it was good. Yeah. I feel that. Okay, so just curious. He has a quad buffed reader on me. Do I die? Can I at least crit block? No. What do I even wear this robe for? Yeah, man, 9,700 damage. That's balanced. Did like 3 times so far in this season alone, I think, I've been hit for over 9,000 damage. That is insane. I got blue balled to think it was Mana Burn Gaming, yeah. Nope, just Blade Stack Gaming. And instead of a Frost Giant, given his minion didn't respawn, I'm gonna pack a Mammoth. Yeah, if he wants to go first, he could be my guest. He's eating the Mammoth. Getting like 6 weaknesses put back onto him. At least you won't have to deal with this spells. Yeah, that'll make the fight, like, honestly, so much more bearable. Alright, Frenzy Mammoth. That will be the play. Let's see what he's doing. Yeah, he can take his reader now, and then I'll Mammoth. You need Chris Balance music to help you out? Oh, no. Yeah, dude, another 6 bans for no reason. Make it make sense. Watch, I'm in a frenzy and he's gonna take a wing. He's gonna randomly get a shad out of nowhere and it's Winged Sorrow when I die again. Alright, at least he didn't get the shad. That's still gonna do 1,500. Check this. 1,800. Literally packing weakness counters for PvE. That's where we're at now. Did he even die to that? He didn't. 118 HP. You want a dark pack so bad. So wait, you're gonna be farming for the Merciless Wand after this? Yeah, after this episode is over. So I'm still gonna do Hall of Heroes. And dude, that 20 weakness just saved me. Yup.
I feel suddenly empty.
Wizard, you did it! The pulses have stopped! Where did your ghost friend go?
I'm right here. You can't see me? Why can't you see me? Oh, yes, of course. The world's synthesizer pulses have ceased. It was designed to extract, then synthesize, to make something from nothing. It pulls me into the spiral and makes me, me.
Doesn't matter. Sorry, ghost guy. Bigger fish. Bantam and I will break this place down beyond repair. Wizard, report back to Quartermain.
Yup. So many Wizworlds that I haven't done yet. How's this one gonna go? Am I hell farming that or not? Probably, but I don't know if I'll do it tonight. Kind of depends on how late we finish. If I'm somehow able to finish like before 9:30, then maybe.
Take that, eye monster! Oh, the wizard, you're back. Tracy is still working on the door.
Yes! Blasted wires.
Duck and Amanda are dealing with the eyes.
A sporting effort, but I'm afraid I can only give you the bronze.
I haven't heard from Shadow or Crane. Go check on them in the other amplification chamber.
Oh my god. Ratbeard would have learned something? Hell no. That'll never happen.
Ah, it is they who dance upon their enemy's defeat. They who play with a full deck. And the ghost that walks at their side.
I call myself Dasein.
A fitting name. But what do you call those? Because Crane called them Malagast. We bested one, Solomon ran ahead in quite a fury. Then more appeared. They're all yours.
Alright, so probably we'll want a mass prism. Alright, we're good. Solid bronze. Yup. Very cool. We're gonna need a few buffs for this, I guess. Man, my mom when I was young was sad I've been given this one world. Bars. Get stuck in Azteca. Alright, Level Frenzy, and then Giant, and then Mind Blast. Sounds good. These are just elites, right? Yeah. I don't actually know this song, I'll be real. I think I've seen it on your Spotify, but I don't think I've ever listened to it. Oh, I did not mean to blast. Oops. I don't know, maybe it'll still kill through. We'll see. Well, crit block. There's still 11k. Chicken tender combo and a large sprite to go. Real. Some random ass song from 07. Yup.
Quickly, we must block the...
Block the acoustic channel, I know. I read Buck's mind from here. The man thinks loudly. I'll deal with it. You find Crane.
It would appear that Lucian wasn't entirely false, Wizard. The Malagas was indeed a fabrication of the old judge.
Some unfinished experiment? A new guardian for his monitoring stations, perhaps?
It matters not, gentle Wraith. If one can fall, then they all can fall. But yes, Wizard, you are right.
I will manipulate this machine. Alright, this time I want to not have to take a million years. Okay, I do know this one. Bro, have you heard Lance's cover of that? Okay, I'm getting beguiled. That's mental. Well, I guess in the meantime I can blade. Probably blade Poison and then send the hit. Yeah, I just get stunned. Cool. Anytime you see an ice or a storm or a myth mob, there's like a 90% chance you get stunned. And if it's a fire or balance mob, you get mantled instead. Another Beguile has hit the World Trade Center. Can I please just taunt? Not taunt, but prism. It's all that I want to do. I still can't do anything. Am I just gonna get Beguile locked? Is that what's going on? Or do I just die to a crow? Is that what's going on? I must, right? Just Beguile and stun locked the entire time. Do I have any conviction TCs, actually? Conviction. I do have some convictions. I'll try and pull one of those. There's no way to deal with beguile spam, but there is a way to deal with stun spam, so that's what we'll try out. Okay, didn't pull. What good is packing the counters if I just can't ever pull them? Let's see it. Let's see the frost giant. Oh, the gameplay in Arc 4 is so predictable. I get the feeling this is going to be the longest episode of Budget Walkthrough, just in general. Like, it might just be this one. My favorite Daft Punk song from each album? Honestly, I haven't really done a big deep dive for their stuff. There it is again. 2 rounds, beguile locked. I guess I did always know that this episode was going to be the longest, given how much we've got to do. Okay, I got the hit off this time. I think the number to beat for the longest budget walk stream is a total of about... How long is 4 episode 6? About 4 hours and 25 minutes. That's our number to beat. If we get past that, then this will be the longest episode ever. Chris Balance Music will provide you with content, I would hope so. There's no way this doesn't kill through. Yeah.
Quickly now, friend, to the final chamber with you. Destroy this demoniacal contrivance.
He just said a bunch of words.
Lemuria is not a natural thing. It's a corruption of the spiral, which itself is a corruption of the first world. That is the world you must save, hero. And to do that, all that is required of you is that you step aside.
Wrong. Heroes do not allow such destruction. They fight against it. Don't we, Wizard?
budget stream was 4.5 hours long. One episode 12 was around that long. And then 3 episode 6 was also about that long, because that was when I went from Pitch Black Lake all the way to Jabalba. And then 4 episode 6 was that long. And yeah, I don't know. It's kind of looking like 5 episode 6 might also be that long. I think 4:26. 4 hours, 26 minutes. That's the longest an episode has ever been. And that was the combined length of the first and second streams from 4 episode 6. So, alrighty. So, the round I was going to put my prism down, and he golems. Very epic. So now I can't prism. Well, I already couldn't prism anymore, but maybe it's a good thing I got stunned then. Or, wait. I can get a fire pit. Wait, I have a plan here. Hold on. The only artist I've done like a Super Team Typhon and Sarah Bareilles, which is weird because the ages 14 to 17 I basically listen exclusively to rap. Yeah, I get you 100%. Okay, so I'll prism here. And then I can get rid of all of the fire shields from there. Some Perturbator, or any Dark Sith artist in general. I think the closest I've ever come to that was FOOL, if you've ever heard of him. Can I not fizzle? There we go. It's crazy. I'm out here using shield counters in PvE. That is what we've gotten to. And this should do plenty at this point. Chris Pallett's lyrics cannot type apparently. Felt. Do that all you like. I already know how much this does. Haven't you bleeded the chain? Yup.
No doubt I am rendered once more invisible. But you realize what this means, right, Wizard? The world synthesizer can make me real. A truly actual physical something in the spiral. I can exist, Wizard. I can be. Naturally, of course, we must stop the old one's scion first. But after...
And don't get your hopes up.
Wizard, we're good here. Go check on Quartermain and Tracy. Hurry!
Gonna get some potions, and then we'll head back. Leave him for the watch. Oh no.
The amplifiers are down! Ha ha! Tracy,
how goes that door?
Just about. Yeah, got it.
Well done, chum. Help Duck and Mandar until the others return, then get back to the Hall of Heroes. We'll find you there. But first, what say we end the Old One's madness for good? Eh, the wizard?
Do or Scion. And we're level 158.
Well, that just fits, doesn't it? The scion of the Old One is nothing but the ancient demiurge himself.
Not him, exactly, but close enough. I am his will made manifest, the fruits of centuries of labor, and the savior of the true world. I am what you, Quartermain, could never be, and you, human, could never understand. And you... Actually, I don't know what you are.
I was you. Once, but no more. You are the product of messianic experiments, a thing of vanity and evil. You must be stopped.
What the fellow means is... Have at you, fiend!
Defeat Scion of the Old One. Ooh, this is interesting. I could use that. It's like a quicken. Merciless One first try, watch. I hope so, man. That would actually make my day. One less thing to farm for. I think what I'll do is I'll set up for a barrage first, and then if that does not go to plan, I will use a Quartermain, so that way I can just quicken. So I'll just barrage the moment I get the shed. But something tells me the Evil Eye knows Nathaniel's favorite, so... hopefully I can get that now, right? Damn, 3 bands. I did get the shad. Alright, 11 pips worth. Damn. Could this actually kill him? It gets close. So that's why we have Quartermain. $993 HP. I can easily do that with the Frost Giant. And that actually did mass. There we go. There's our quicken. Nathaniel's favorite. I used that barrage in the nick of time. It does not look like it doubles our school pip gain though. So that's interesting. No crit, but I should be fine. It's only got like 400 health. Earthquake Gaming, yes sir.
How? How? I am heroism personified. The legend of the Scion made manifest. What are you?
The true Scion. In the end, Old One, you are nothing but a relic. ha, I believe. Ha.
Ha ha, indeed. A fine wry jest, Ghost Fellow. But now we must deal with the world synthesizer. This seems to be the key component.
Yeet.
There we go. Egad, the wizard. Your friend is gone. Ah, just invisible, eh? I knew a fellow like that once. At any rate, let's get this blasted contraption back to the Hall of Heroes and figure out what to do with it.
Do I make a Wiz parody of Soul Train, or would Chris Balance Records be forced to shut down? Hey bro, they won't find out. The feds won't find out about that. As for this... yeah, I think as long as we have a reshuffle, we'll be fine. It's just standard mode.
These pulses. Is the world synthesizer active again? Why?
We've set it up in the next room. Ha ha! Now, come here. We have much to discuss.
I bet we do.
My compatriots and I, well, we've been mulling this synthesizer, what's it? And we've come to a decision. We can't let you destroy it. Now, don't get excited. There's nothing nefarious afoot. No underhanded turncoating, what have you.
But we got to figuring this gizmo here can remake worlds. There's an opportunity in that we can't just throw away, yeah?
The old judge used it to make Lemuria, but he made it falsely, nested with corruption and deceit. We could remove those qualities.
Indeed, we must. If we are heroes, is not our highest calling to save the world? Well, the world's greatest enemy is itself.
And moths. Weak, dishonorable moths.
Well, I don't know about that. We should be making a more open world where nobody needs to become a villain just to survive.
Or an outcast because of archaic rules. Rules that we can simply erase with a snap of our fingers.
But you can't. You haven't the right to undo a whole world.
Not undoing, redoing. This time without violence, without ritual, without the old one. It's what we're made for. It's our destiny.
Ha-ha! A world of strength and intelligence, of empathy and rejection of evil, of inclusion and no moths. Lemuria will be perfect! Just leave it to us!
Personally, I'm on board with the no moths thing. Alright, attack the left side first because it's optimal and not for more earthquake gaming. Absolutely. That was always going to be the plan. I think it's hard-coded into my brain to do that.
Does dear man know what he's doing now?
Yes, of course. I think.
None of you know what you're doing. You can't reject and erase identities that aren't your own. You would erase each other. The barbarian has little time for the empath. The outcast defended by the bantam would be the detective's criminals. This isn't heroism. It's vanity. The way of the old one, the wrong way. And if you won't stop, we will stop you.
Well, how about that? What you doing? Where's your whiz? Alright, so I do have two of the same blade here, just cause. Maybe we'll do that twice. 50,000 chrysalis. Alright. This should be good. I've got a giant, I've got a Biden blast, we should be fine. But maybe I'll pack one more Biden blast. And alright, should be good to go. We'll see if we need resist for this. I'm gonna go in without, but if we do, then we do. 1 versus 8. Everybody gets school pips except for the Shadow. Okay, bro. We just didn't need to do that. Mm-hmm. Alright, I might get a fire pip to handle those shields. If Daphne mastered the Biden blast, does she know the Obama Amia? That's actually really clever. Maybe Daphne does not know the Obama Amia. Alright, what I'll probably do is use like one of my pet blades. And then elf off the shields and the weakness. And then we'll be good to go. Oh, and if that's a Juju, definitely gonna elf that off. Yeah. I don't actually know if Tracy knows Enfeeble or any sort of blade removal, but we'll see. Maybe I should have been pre-pulling for Fire Elf, considering I have a lot of empowers and only 2 elves. Okay, I think I will empower then, actually. As much as I'd like to handle those shields, if I can't, then I can't. My rap playlist doesn't have a song released later than 2019. That may be for the better, let's be honest. Yeah, there's a 42. Yeah, I've really got to elf those. Okay. So I can continue to put these blades on, but I do need to pull elf. Yeah, I mean, I really need to pull elf. There's one. Alright. Send it at the Shadow. And then we should be good to go to hit from here. I think I will giant first. Yeah, we're gonna giant first, for sure. should I may frenzy and then see what I want to do from there. I know I'm running a risk of, or actually no, I'm not. Or am I? Balance pips, yeah, I'll need to look for a reshuffle. I'm just keeping fire pips at the moment for Fire Elf in case I need it. Which I may with Duck. What is that? That's Tribunal. It's hitting death. Okay. Pre-pull a little, and yeah, it is time. I'm hoping I can kill Solomon through that 45. That's the only one I'm worried about. Four buffs. Yeah, we're good. Tribunal is such a dope looking spell. That's how no one uses it. Yeah, it is pretty solid, and I like it. Okay, so what's the deal with Frenzy right now, bro? I don't know why it's not. Or if it's running down a little too quick. I'll need to elf that. It is running down. Or, well, I don't know if that's really the case, but we'll see. Considering I got a pip. Does it still say 2 rounds? It says 1. Okay, so yeah, this extra round that I have to take, elfing off Duck's shield is going to be kind of sad reacts. Okay, so probably Empower then is the next play. That's fine. Yeah, Empower is certainly the play then. We need to get rid of that no matter what. We're doing pretty good though. And we have 2 of these barrages, so I'll pass one more turn. Just get the full value out of one. Damn. Alright. Well, either way. I definitely don't want to risk Duck shielding again. Especially given I don't have any more shield counters. And then this is going to give Bantam a lot of absorb value. But we'll see how much it matters. This will be a 9-pip barrage. Or could I not technically pass this turn? Or, well, no, it doesn't matter because I don't get a pip. So let's just send it. Honestly, looking back at the post, when I think about X and Jeets again, it's really hitting me how young they died, now that I'm almost that old. Yeah, tell me about it, Greg. Alright, that's one crit block. Didn't matter though. Duck is where it matters though. Duck and Bantam both. That's 2. 3. Double absorb on Bantam. Moment of truth. We're good. I got a merciless death cloak.
Why are you fighting us, the wizard? Together we could make a world without conflict, without war, without darkness!
A world without agency. I have learned from watching all of you that existence requires purpose, and helping others is the highest of purposes. But you could all learn from the wizard, the true Scion, who did not erase the evil of shadow, but reconciled it with light.
I heard about that in my travels. Saw a lot of pain. Saw a lot of misery. But I also saw hope in the form of a wizard who just never gives up.
This discussion could be getting moot. The synthesizer's acting up.
It has shifted function. This is not synthesis. It is sampling. The mode to rend worlds. It must be stopped.
Egad, he did it! He stopped the machine. That incisive ethereal fellow may have saved us all.
Bit humbling, ain't it? Come on, let's get out of here.
Ladies, gentlemen, Manda. I think today we just received an object lesson in that very trait we were meant to exemplify.
Indeed, in his sacrifice, the strange spectre shamed us for our inadequacies and made plain our follies.
We overreached, fought our friends. Chalk it up to generations of programming to use that synthesizer. Chalk it up to arrogance.
The shadow knows what you mean. We slipped, and this nothing, hardly nothing, this Dazine, is it? He paid the price.
Thus we shall atone, maintain this alliance. For Lemuria, for the spiral at large, we shall become the League of Exemplary Personages.
Our first mission is the destruction of the world's synthesizer, a task we should outsource since we clearly cannot be trusted.
Right. Junior, here, take the widget. Take it far away, to whoever can junk it for us.
That is what I will do. Back to Ione.
Wizard, you have the world synthesizer. Let me take a look at it. I find this intriguing. The device appears almost musical in nature. You should take it to our resident musicologist for dismantling then. Malworth is in his office.
Well, how about that? I don't actually think we're going to get the longest episode ever this stream, so I guess we can call that a good thing. And we can also upgrade Freeze Ray to the top path. But yeah, dude, I did so many runs of the old Hall of Heroes. It's kind of mental.
Ah, Wizard! What have you brought for me today? A world synthesizer, eh? I see, I see. Interesting device, yeah? Oh, my shock face! Wizard, unless my musicology is off, I think this machine is designed to play the song of creation! Ah, the old one. He was a crafty fellow, no? This synthesizer generates and remixes the exact notes necessary to modify and create worlds. Now, how to dismantle it? Let's see. Do for me a favor and grab the tuning fork over there, yeah? Never mind, I just hit it with the hammer. It seems to have worked. No more world synthesizer. I never knew the old one had such musicological talent. Why would he keep it secret? Oh, I see. So then, the Grand Summit, all his talk of peace, was just to get back here to his Lemuria experiment. I must think.
And so it begins.
I genuinely believed in the old one's dream of peace. I thought he wanted to put an end to all the violence. Some spy I am. So I wonder, if he knew the synthesizer was running down, that Lemuria was dying, could he not have just been trying to save it? Time changes us, Wizard. And the nothing which took his form did feel guilt. Maybe it was the old ones after all. I guess we shall never know. The both of them are gone.
Nobody is ever gone. Matter is passed on to new life. Memories become grains in the sands of time. And even nothingness itself is reborn.
Well said, sleepy-faced tree-person. Perhaps in some way, the nothing... Wait, Wizard, out there! I think I see something.
Whoa. Well, how about that? We accomplished something today. And that's the badge that I think I'm going to throw out. Accomplished something, because that we absolutely did. So that will bring the world of Lemuria to a close. My favorite world in the 4th arc. Love to see that. Sheesh, bro's actually getting sleep tonight, so I'm gonna see him online at like 3 a.m. Oh, absolutely, it's a Saturday night, what do you expect? But yeah, I mean, that is an interesting way to conclude things here in Lemuria. And yeah, I'm gonna go look for the hero flower in the Badlands actually before I end the stream. But that was an interesting ending, I will say that 100%. Do I even remember where this thing is? Maybe I do, maybe I don't. But either way, thank y'all for coming out to this very, very long stream. This is probably going to be the longest one of Season 5, but just some, I guess, updates for the rest of this arc going forward. I'm going to be trying to do the next 2 worlds in 2 episodes each. It's ambitious, but that's my plan. And yeah, so that's what I'm going to try to do. We will see if I'm able to, but yeah, for the time being, that's going to wrap this up. I really thought I knew where the hero flower was, but yeah, that's going to wrap up. I guess I'll find the hero flower some other time, but for now, thank y'all for watching. I've been Ice Gold. Be sure to like, subscribe, and leave 50 comments for the algorithm. My Discord is down in the description if y'all want to chat with me some more, and I will see y'all later.